bring my ice back up over here. All right, we only have so much time until the absolute state of play. Fuck me, I forgot that's loud. Shit. Is everything solid? Everything is solid. The absolute state of my balls. The absolute state of constantly getting fucking edged. Or maybe something good this time. Maybe something good this time. Dude, okay, but one more thing, right? After all that boring shit, there's gonna be one more thing.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Fair warning, my cough is still pretty fucking bad. Also, how you doing, Inverted?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Suffering does build character.
Hustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I
That was the one made by the Chinese devs, right? Was it a
Spoken true.
Tencent or
Forgiveness and in turn salvation
like that?
can only begin
All right,
with
yeah.
acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful.
A friend of mine who loves the shit out of Blaze Blue hates that game existing just because, you know, it's not a new Blaze Blue fighter. Act 91? Okay, alright.
Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Yeah, nothing deserves the fate of being turned into another fucking strive. Oh my god.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
I take Guilty Gear Asuka again over fucking GG Strive.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Damn, they really yanked out the old fucking theme.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
That's right, it's called entropy effect.
If it is fertile land,
Completely forgot
the
that.
Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Sitting on a throne of marble's gotta hurt your ass. His lower back has to be fucking killing him.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
He also has insane drip. Dude's fucking absolutely balling in that outfit. So he's got to be
You mean
evil.
to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right.
The prelude theme.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Oh, Clive's way too melodramatic to just say aye.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, yeah, speaking of that, I need to upgrade my potion belt and shit.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
So, bearers and dominants turning to stone, the petrification because the ether's leaving their body, I'm guessing is being soaked up by the Mother Crystal itself. Given the fact that it's turned certain lands to blight and whatnot. At least that's what I'm gathering from what Sid just said.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Still fucked up. It's called Giesel greens. Holy shit, man. Been lying to myself all these years.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I'm not minding you. Don't worry about it.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the Hideaway could use those supplies. So,
Where are the curse breakers again?
Start.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped...
Are those the Crusader dudes?
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
sure he doesn't.
Yes,
I won't last
so
very
the
long out
quest.
in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
The only other quest. Oh yeah, by the way, I did fuck with my
I heard Otto
my controller a little bit.
earlier. Didn't sound happy.
So I have noticed that at some flicks still won't swap my my equipped summon type, but I'm sorry, icon type. But it is more sensitive now than it was before, so that's a good thing. Oh fuck. Damn. That's actually freezing. Holy shit. The cough drop coating is still in my mouth. Like, you know, I already finished the cough drop, but the coating is all over. The drinking ice cold water after that shit. Oh my fucking god. Whew. It's a pretty intense feeling.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though she does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
What can you tell me about your friend?
his name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Oh shit, get shot.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
No. How the fuck do I upgrade my pouch? It's at the forge, right? If I go over here, first I should talk to you.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
That mage staff behind her looks sick as fuck. There are ways of convincing the mind. Such improbable feats are not only possible, readily within reach, this tonic being one of them. Gradually fills the limit gauge for 30 seconds. Pretty cool. You like that idea.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
I'm money to burn.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
All right.
Well?
Certain quests have unique icons that show if they give you upgrades, or are just generic quests. Have I come across any of that yet? Well, I can do that. Hmm.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Look at that. And all this black and red theme matching excessively to the point of it kind of being a little too blobbish. Like, this outfit's cool and all, but the theme being so strictly these shades of black and red, it just makes me kind of look like a giant blob now at this point. Like, there's no really definitive stick out details.
Was it?
Very, very funny how that turns out. What's up, brother? How you doing?
So you're really going through with it?
Okay.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough.
Plus, I can't give you a...
Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time,
is it
another war?
Equipment-oriented upgrades, or is it like anything to do with your potions?
That one? That's gods for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone traveling in or has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
So I can't go out of my way and find any potion upgrades to like purchase.
No, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
That's just strictly for
We'll see you safely
question.
through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
All right.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Aliens reports. Client reports are now reviewing by speaking to Gault. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently unavailable across Valencia. Currently available. Did I say unavailable? I think my dumbass just said unavailable.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Brother, you spoke to me like fucking 15 hours ago.
Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
So these are just... It's like the FF12 bounty board. All right. Welcoming committee. Oh, yeah. Weird. Very bizarre. Strange that you can't just get the quest straight from that menu.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yeah, no, fuck them.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I am curious as to why you can decline any of these quests. Like, there's nothing that really seems to be warranting, yeah, I'll do it, or no, I won't. It's not like any of them are like in some bizarre, like, moral conflict. I guess you could say it's a role-playing option to choose to be a dickhead and just not do these things, but also not exactly a very aggressive amount of role-playing to just say, no, I won't do the quest. Alright, there is nothing.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
No one.
Fetch.
Pet Torgal 5 times. Okay, sure.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
The depth of field is fucking up in that shot. For whatever reason, he never came back into focus. Jill. Thank you. Jill. Wow. I'm just now realizing I'm getting to see this place during the day. Gorgeous. Very pretty. Can't believe I'm saying that about this game. Can you believe it? It's a pretty game. Yo, DP, what's up, brother? Bang you later. Move it, Missy.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
I'll give you a good dicking later. Selling Invictus feels weird. I don't really think I want to do that.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Sun's setting fast. almost. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Wrong side of the fucking. There we go. Were these the guys sitting on the bench over here? No, you're just some dude. What's up, dude?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Me, I'm just enjoying some good old
I hear
16.
he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked.
Actually, I wanted to keep on playing last night, but I was so fucking done. This cough has been kicking my ass.
Yes, I know. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, yeah. Randall. You are... so strange that it requires a loading screen to teleport into the exact same zone that I'm already in, especially when I'm that close. You'd feel like it would just be a instant warp. Then again, maybe it was built around console limitations, but...
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Alright. Damn it, I have to get used to now hitting this fucking side. By the way, D-Pete, I did take your advice yesterday. When you were talking about using the Steam controller support modification, or, you know, the tweaking aspect. So now on my my icon swapping trigger, the lightest taps still don't swap it, but it is more sensitive now, so I do get swaps out of like a medium press now, unlike last time. So it does work better. It's going to be more reliable now, which is good. Still not as reliable as I want it to be, you know. Still no like DualShock 2 or Pro controller, you know. Just give me a normal shoulder button press. Oh, wasn't you? Oh, might have been someone else then. Maybe it was Aeon. Maybe Tab. Maybe inverted. What about you? Was it you, bud? Maybe Hollow Man. I'm not sure. Someone said it.
On the line and they're still not dry.
I misread what you just said right now, and I thought you just said, must have been someone else, but I'm glad I helped. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going over here. Where the no, that's still the wrong way. Stop being an asshole. We gotta go here, I believe. Ooh, my back. What?
Sun's setting fast.
You inverted? Alright.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Getting deja vu from Tales.
Sorry. We've enough
Feeling
mouths
like
of
a
our own to
little
feed
Arise-ish or something. Well, I mean, most Tales games actually deal with racism.
For me, it's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark.
It's so often that they do the whole twin world thing. And it's always like, man, I really hate those people from the other place, huh? Yeah, they suck, dude. And then you learn to get together and stop being a
I do
dickhead.
as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well,
I will
don't keep
not
our new comrades
elaborate.
waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
Yoink.
Hopefully this will be enough.
How many have I had?
Well, I could just... Inverted? Are you racist because you're winning?
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Did you ever see that top 10 races video? Oh my god, the setup and payoff for that shit cracks me up. Top 10 races of planet Earth. Number 10, Daytona. Tackle his ass.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Shit. Why everything gotta cost money? I didn't get any gil for that? Y'all, okay, there we go.
What happens to
I'm glad the slaves paid up. Thanks, dude. What a weird ass prospect. I was just kidding, man. They're the ones that fucking did it. Which one is this? Into the many. Yeah, let's fuck with that one first.
Back are ya? Did Master Quinton summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skin.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Hey, man. I'm not the one that made the quest reward. That was them. That was them. Two games and match races. What were the odds? What were the odds? I'm noticing I'm getting some frame hitching, and it's probably because I didn't reset my PC after keeping fucking Premiere open like all night long. Suspiciously well bleached head. We can't do this to Clive. He's too hot to be racist. I won't let it happen. Jack Harlan is a guest character in 16. I mean, SOP leaves itself open to that being a thing you could just do.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yo, Tab, what's up, brother? Gotta force feed us with their exposure. Hey, hey, it's a big boy.
Why am I not surprised?
It's over.
Okay, I swear. Okay.
Not this time.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, I do not want that. Oh, that explains. God damn it. God damn it.
This time.
Let me get my bearings here. Come on. Just get your ass down there.
Not this time.
No, no, no. Fuck it. There we go. Oh yeah, the using the fire attack during his spin. Yeah, that's actually no, that I was grabbing that from the advice you were giving me, Tab, by the way. When you were talking about how using the charged fire attacks, having the lingering active frames, so that way attacks that are just constantly fucking going will just get parried. Very easy way to fish that out. That was very, very good advice. Oh man. Yeah, it's getting the hang of this game's combat it's very weird because like every day is like a new day of having to learn it again. It's I think probably my biggest criticism of this game's combat is that it's unintuitive. The input methods. That's it. The input methods are just entirely unintuitive. And it leaves me constantly like every warm-up session is this like drooling face drag of like I'm waking up. I got this. Don't worry about it. I'll get there. And then I get like I hit a nice stride, and things are going really well. And then by the time I'm worn the fuck out, in the evening, you can see me get like physically worse at the game, because again, it's so unintuitive that I can't really. This is a game I cannot brain off and just go with the flow and do what the fuck I want. Like, DMC, Bayonetta, MGR, I could turn my brain off because like I can intuit those controls so fucking easily whenever I'm doing anything in there that I never really have to like put extra thought into it. But you know, whenever I'm here still learning 16, I'm constantly in brain on mode, and that leaves me constantly it leaves me being slower to react and do what I want. It's just, you know, it's just a thing I got to get used to. And I'll never get too used to it. Like I'll be completely honest. By the time I finish this game, and if I do wind up doing the DLC, I don't see myself coming back for a revisit anytime soon. That's not a slander against the game. I just have too much shit I want to play this year. When Requiem comes out, I'm playing Requiem, even if I'm not done 16. We're going through Requiem. I want to catch up on all the games from 2025 that I wanted to play, like fucking Look Outside, Ninja Gaiden 4, and all this other shit, you know, fucking Clear Obscure, Expedition 33. I also want to learn new speedruns this year. So, you know, like classic RE2, Parasite Eve, this, that, and the other thing. So I really don't have room on my plate to like come back and really sit down and fully master 16. And I don't really feel the desire to because of its unintuitiveness. I don't really feel that hook, you know, like, man, the first time I fucking played Bayonetta, oh my God, I was gripped by the balls, dude. So like, and like, I just kept playing it and playing it and playing. It also helped that, you know, Kimio was taking everything that he loved, what he did with DMC 1 and everything that he loved, what Itsuno did with DMC 4. And, you know, that's how Bayonetta wound up being the way that it was. It was just such an easy thing to like fold yourself into. Whereas 16, you know, we spoke about this yesterday. 16 is very much a game that's trying to be extremely unique in the way that it handles everything as a beat 'em up. And I admire that. And it's very stylish. There's a lot of cool shit you could do in here. I love like all the little nuances. Like I love how in execution skills, you can still charge your sword and shit like that. Lots of cool things going on in this game, but the intuitiveness is just not there. It is such a difficult game to come to grips with in terms of just like being an action game. And I'm speaking solely in the context of enjoying the combo system. That's all. As far as like an action game goes, you know, it's relatively pretty fucking easy. That's not bad, by the way. I'm not shitting on it for that. That's actually kind of what you expect making an action game for the Final Fantasy audience. But in terms of like really wanting to push your creativity and your expression, this is usually a difficult thing in general. It's never a non-difficult thing, but it's the fact that the difficulty of it in here is compounded by factors that are less satisfying to wrestle with. Again, my constant talk about how unintuitive the game is. That's the thing that I wrestle with the most, you know. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is also a game I dropped Hi-Fi Rush, not because I disliked it, but because I was in the middle of doing 6 billion other things. I do want to go back to Hi-Fi Rush one day and enjoy it. But that is another game that, like I've seen Setnaro make some crazy cool fucking combos for Hi-Fi Rush. I think DPS, I think I've seen you posted some as well. If I recall, I think you posted some on Twitter a while back. Looked awesome. Fantastic fucking job.
My man told me what happened.
For me, it'll take a while before I
can't help but
get to that point with Hi-Fi Rush.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course.
Unintuitive is how you felt about Astral Chain. That's completely fair. I love Astral Chain to death. I put in over 40 hours and I wound up doing amazing, sick things in there. I was super fucking happy and satisfied with it. You are right. It is unintuitive. I think part of what really got me into Astral Chain easily is it scratched the itch of what I wanted out of
I'll tell Sid
V
what happened here.
in DMC5 more so than what V was able to give me in DMC5. So I took the time to really sink my dick into Astral Chain, and I was rewarded with a very, very fun time that I kind of forced myself to turn into an intuitive experience. But for you to say it's unintuitive, like, yeah, no, it's not a game that really most people can walk into and just have a good time. And I think that's actually pretty evident. A lot of people on social media went on about like, yeah, Platinum, what's up with this? Y'all thought you were cooking, and I'm out here like, they did. They cooked the fuck out. I love this shit. But, you know, I can't blame most people for really not fucking with it. You know, it just really wasn't their bag of tea. I'm thinking, what, like 45 minutes or 50 minutes, we'll switch over to PlayStation stream. So for now, we'll keep doing these side quests.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Please do pick up Astral. Apparently, if you have a sputch, Astral Chain has a performance boost. Intrinsically, it's not like a dedicated performance boost. Like they didn't patch it, but like it just plays better. It's got higher frame rate consistency. The 3-step process of getting yourself in the air inverted sucks. You have to launch the enemy. You have to make sure that your legion is near the enemy, and then you have to drag yourself to your legion. It is dumb. Getting up in the air should just be a normal fucking launcher. All right, like you hear the way I complain about launching in this game. Yeah, no, 100%. Launching an Astral Chain is also too much of a fucking process. Now again, I made myself get used to it because I super fucking loved the systems at play in Astral Chain. So over time, it did become intuitive, but I had to force it. It was not a fucking like, hey, this just works. No, it was not a hey, this just works. It was very much a fucking spend some time in the fucking kitchen, keep cooking. That was a game I had to lab the fuck out. Original hardware? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I spent well over 40 hours in Astral Chain on the Switch. And I had a fucking amazing time with it, so yeah.
The courier said his
OG hardware it is.
split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
The vineyard. I've never heard anyone call a vineyard a vineyard. Vineyard. Grab that dinner, dude. Eat up. Use gun and bow legion. But I want to go up in the sky and throw hands. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I always had to get myself dragged up into the air so I can get up in there and combo with my dudes as well.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Okay, it happened again. A thing where, the camera in this game fucking sucks dick. Oh, you motherfucker! God damn it. Oh, I hate this shit. But yeah, no, the thing happened again where my sword didn't charge. God damn it. Reach of this shit. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Wasn't motivated to finish. Kept telling myself. Were you in the like the astral space area? Was that the kind of dungeon you were in? Like, you know, where it looks all cybernetic and shit? Or were you like in the sewers or like a city area? Do you want to know what one of my biggest motivating factors were? The astral space thing, okay. Do you want to know one of the biggest fucking motivating factors was for me really digging the setting for Astral Chain and why I actually really got hooked into all those dungeons, as mundane as they really are. They honestly remind me so much of Xenosaga. The entire time I kind of felt like I was playing some weirdo fuck off fan-made Xenosaga beat 'em up. Grab that sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Looks like I'm in the right area. Yoinking another sack.
More of the lost supplies.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know the brainworms that I got, dude. Like, the moment something is even like a hint of Xenosy for me, I'm fucking in.
I doubt you could have fit much more.
And by the way, no, I'm not saying that like Xenosaga was even remotely a fucking inspirational factor for Astral Chain. It's just the way my brain works. It felt like I was in that setting in like a weird fucked up way.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Clive's dialogue is fucking hilarious. Everything he says is just so fucking, like, honorable and melodramatic. Everything that falls out of his fucking mouth is the most honorable and most melodramatic shit. The dude just... The dude does... He just can't be. He actually just cannot be. He never has a moment of just being.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh, thank God, no invisible walls.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone.
What's up, doggy?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Seems we have our culprit.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Can't even just talk to a dog normally, dude. You gotta be the most dramatic guy.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
That has to be the most... Dude, just let the wind itself fucking... Oh, well, that's right. She just said that a whole day on the line and they still didn't dry, so... I guess that's why she's using the fucking ether to get it done. Damn. It ain't easy being cheesy. Can I get there over here this way? No. Fucking Christ. God damn it. Thank you. What's up, brother?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Vineyards?
To give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah, I've been using beard oil. Holy shit. This is the best my chin has felt in fucking years. Big fan of beard oil. Strongly recommended if you ever have fucking skin irritation with your beard. I've had skin irritation with my beard for like fucking ever. Forever. I just never did anything about it. Goddamn, I should have started way sooner. My jaw's been feeling so much fucking better ever since I started using that shit. All right. So if I go over here. Oh, dude, beard oil, yeah. If you ever grow more than stubble, 100% keep it in mind. I've been using Honest Amish, I think that's what it's called. I'm not a big fan of its aroma. It doesn't smell like shit, by the way. It's not bad. But it kind of smells a little like, I don't know, it just makes me think of food. Well, you know, so not exactly the best fucking aroma I want for my beard. Or my goatee, I should say. But it's still, like, more importantly, the most important thing is that it feels fucking great. It feels weird putting oil in there at first because it's oil. You know what oil feels like. Oil is a very thick substance on your skin. So, you know, you're rubbing it on like the chin, you know, you're the fucking skin of your chin and you're rubbing it into the fucking beard and you're making sure, by the way, you have to get it deep in the beard. So that way, you know, you're getting it on the skin beneath. So it feels bizarre at first, but damn, it takes nothing but just a few seconds and then suddenly like you can really feel it setting in and oh man, that shit feels so good. My beard is so much fucking softer than it used to be. This shit used to be fucking rough and gross. Like this shit used to be fucking bristle. This shit was bristle, but now it's all nice and soft and shit. Feels super good. Yeah, definitely use beard oil if you ever grow that shit. If you need it. It's specifically one of those things where like, you know, some guys are lucky enough where that when they grow a beard, it first of all grows in super soft as it is, and then on top of that, they never actually get skin irritation, so we call them the lucky ones.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
It's in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Let's go fuck them up. Get your ass out of here. Cool.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass.
My
Martha's
ass.
hiding back here as coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Bar fight.
Get up, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Get spiked by the ice, dude.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
I love Martha's design. I think she looks great.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Is it common for NPCs to have special cutscenes like that? I don't think we've encountered that much, right? Because, like, there was no quest marker over his head before I started talking to him, and then that whole scene played out. Have I just missed a bunch of that? I feel like for as late as I finally realized that's a thing, I feel like I missed out on a lot of that.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Yeah. Also, gorgeous, by the way. Damn, pretty. Look at this shit, man. Hey, dude. How do we look at the world map again? Oh, right. I never know what that fucking button means. Like, I see 3 lines and I'm like, is that select? And then I hit select and nope, select is stick of dynamite. It's not 3 horizontal lines. Pull up. I'll talk to you later.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own up.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Yeah, I'm begging for select and start to be a thing again, but
Things you dropped.
it ain't gonna be a thing.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
The letter?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. Thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with
Sid's
boats.
been
Let's say
fucking
you did us
fucking.
both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Itchy nose. Hi. You're so cute. Love you.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
I just realized you can see the fucking... That's the light coming from the living room into here. It's fucking up the lighting in my room. I don't want to close the door because I don't want him having to scratch at the door in order to go out there and go take a piss and shit in the litter box. Oh well. I'll just deal with it. Let's see. Yeah, it's light from a window from out there. This over here, you see this big black shit right here where my finger's pointing? That is a blackout curtain where my other window is for this room in particular. Wait. Yeah, that's where that's coming from. It's coming from the corner of it. It's apparently, oh, it's not closed enough on the side. Oh well. Fuck with it later. Breaking my immersion. Yeah, I love blackout curtains. Yeah. Align reports, though. Align reports are just... They tell you about side quests that are going on in the world that
Right.
you don't see immediately. So let's see.
Here you go. Think you can
Sick.
help?
Cool. Getting shit done.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Mischief.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
I would suck this shit out of Garuda.
I'll tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
You get me, Tab.
You two behave now.
Right, baby. You jorking it. All right. I hope we don't come across any 20-minute cutscenes, because,
So,
And a little less than 20, I want to
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That's right. We're looking for a lady. Hell yeah. Bros. Bros. Look at this pretty ass game, man. What the fuck, dude? Who the fuck gave permission to Square to make it? Here's the thing, though. I am going to say this. So first of all, I think the fact that 16 didn't have a billion majillion year fucking development cycle is awesome, because Yoshi P is an insanely talented, an insanely awesome producer. Because as the producer's job is to create the pipeline. The pipeline is what will dictate how fast the game comes out. Yoshi P is a fucking master producer. And I love the fact that like him working on this as producer was like just the best fucking idea. That said though, I still hate that we live in an era where we're getting like one new Final Fantasy like every 5 to 10 years. Hate this, man. You know that fucking that shit that was going around like I want worse looking games made by better paid people who aren't crunched, blah 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 blah, all that shit. I completely agree with that sentiment, and I want Final Fantasy to fall under that fucking under that staple as well. I will gladly take Final Fantasy 17 not looking this good, because this game is beautiful. It's beautiful. Also, the lack of good dungeon design in terms of layout. I'm not talking about aesthetics. In terms of layout, the lack of like good dungeon design, the field design in terms of like, you know, level layout as well is very fucking mundane. These areas are not very interesting to traverse. They're gorgeous. They are fucking beautiful, but
Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
did I interrupt my own speech? I think I did. Also, the fact that there's not many doors you can enter in towns, that's very disappointing as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game still has a billion% more fucking exploration than 13, and thank God for that. But still, we could do better.
Saw it last time I was through the wall, jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell it's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. The Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
I love the way civilians talk about the icons. Like, I love their chatter about it.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some...
Man, I'm gonna shit on you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
What did
Fuck that guy. Yeah, man, like every Final Fantasy up to and let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Yeah. Those first 12 entries. Oh shit. Why do you? Got a half an hour until you start. Okay, anyway. Yeah, this first 12 entries, there's exploration out the ass in towns, and you know, in terms of just entering random buildings and all that. And I love that. I miss it. I miss the shit out of it. When was the last time a AAA game released on PC that wasn't broken on launch? I actually can't remember. I don't remember when the last time a AAA game launched on PC without issues.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
Something else I was gonna say. I can't remember what it was. Oh well, fuck it. So is this the crazy bitch that's gonna make me fucking spin circles and shit?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
She's bad.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
You want me to boink? Her dress has a lot of like unit-isms going on there.
Impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
A gorgeous dress.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
I love this game's aesthetic.
Are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
I think she wants to boink.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Anyone play Witcher 1? Anyone remember the Lady of the Lake? And how you're a worse lay than the old fisherman who can fuck her like crazy? And you'd never realize it because the old fisherman is just an old guy that just goes blah, 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 blah. Fucking love that game. Witcher 1 is so fucking good. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. So the aspect of scale, yeah. AAA devs not knowing when to like fucking stop. Yeah, 1000%. So like, you know, we've been in multiple fields now where they're huge and there's like lots to explore and they're really big. And yet I complain about the world map. 100% without any ounce of irony, I prefer the opposite. I prefer a world map that's nice and big that, you know, you walk on and shit, because it abstracts scale in a way that is super satisfying. I've always felt that way forever. I love it in all the older Final Fantasies and shit like that. I've said this 1,000 billion times. I hate menu world maps. I think it is the laziest shit. Then in here, like, you know, you're getting to all these different places and then like massive, but they don't communicate to me a sense of scale. They don't communicate to me the abstract scale of how big a setting is. It kind of feels like I'm just going from like one park to another park in terms of scale. Like, oh yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, I had a nice jog there, you know, and then I went to another one. Oh yeah, that's pretty big. I had a nice jog there. Like, I don't know, man. In all these games, I feel like it feels like I'm spanning, I don't know, like a county, a county in New Jersey or something like that, as opposed to globetrotting. I never feel the scale of globetrotting in the way these games are executed. And it's so funny because, like, very clearly a world map where you walk on it is way cheaper in execution than gigantic fields filled, densely packed with a bunch of fucking detail and all this shit. And all in the name of what? It's this AAA, highly produced, overly produced shit trying to wowie zowie you. And at the end of the day, it fails to actually nail and accomplish the same sense of like a grandiose adventure as any other RPG with a world map, where I can, like, you know, when you walk out of town, suddenly, you know, you're a fucking chibi character on a big old fat fucking world map. And then you walk over to the next dungeon, and then the dungeon is this like decently well-designed area where it's not some big enormous fuck off forever dungeon. It's just really well designed, and it has fun traversal, fun pathfinding, fun puzzles and shit like that, you know? Just we really have to there has to be some fucking change in the industry. I'm fucking begging you, man. Oh wait, I don't want to fuck with her yet. Shit. Clear view. Yo, Escape, what's up, man? Got 20 minutes until the shit starts. Until the PlayStation shit gets stirred. The apple of my ass.
Confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Ain't shit over here. All right. You ever stuck on a fucking gumdrop or some shit, and the saliva it produces just slips right into the back of your throat and goes down the wrong hole? That's me, for real, for real. Also, yeah, the apple of my ass. I always think about that from Jackass 3. It's forever perverted the phrase "the apple in my eye" for me. I'll never think of it the same.
From the faraway deserts of Dalmacia, with reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my brand.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well,
Yeah, I hope the marathon bit's just gonna be like, hey, marathon exists. And then they move on. Because I sure as shit am not watching that fucking marathon showcase. I have no fucking interest.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
There's going to be some decent exploration around here.
You've grown tired of us.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
These courtesan outfits are fucking beautiful, by the way.
One of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Also, Escape, my brain immediately, when you said Sop, of course, I was thinking Stranger Paradise. I was like, what do you mean after Stranger Paradise? And then very slowly, my mental math put together what you were saying. My brain had to fucking uncollapse itself. Yeah. The dame is... I completely agree, DP. Oh, it's one of those owls. There it is. Is it this? No, but it's this. Motherfucker. Oh, come on, man. Let me look at this. Yeah. I love this owl, though. This guy's cool. He's so fucking sick. I love these owls. Yeah, the only difference with this whorehouse is, unlike Assassin's Creed, my sister's not running it.
Good boy.
Wink. Black blood.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor.
All right, it's Isabel.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my
Oh, the abbreviation. Okay.
Tatiana has been gone for several days now.
You say AC, I'm looking at a whorehouse. My immediate mind is fucking AC too.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
Ain't gonna work.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Not gonna prioritize that yet. I want to explore shit. I want to find things and stuff.
Probably start here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Side quests. Oh shit. All right. First things first.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Yep. If you want that Chewy, baby, you're going to be needing money. Dollary dues. You know how it is. Yes.
My cousin in the capital said they lost one of the wharves to an ether flood.
Check over here. Kind of wish chest stood out better. Really don't need chest to be blending in with the environment. I really miss the old, you know, satisfying, super satisfying, like old school Final Fantasy, like, damn, that's a big ass fucking chest. I wonder what's in there kind of shit. Granted, no chest that I've actually found has been like the most rewarding shit of all time. Sometimes they'll have like a good accessory in there, which is pretty fucking cool. And most of the time it's just like a couple pennies or some fucking crafting materials. So, maybe that's a part of the reason why they never felt the need to... Oh god, look at that. Look at that. God, that's gorgeous. Just... fuck. So pretty.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
The Legion?
Excuse me, you there?
You know what? The fuck off for a second. Whoa.
Think I might see you tonight.
You ain't got shit for me? Damn. Yacht damn. Did I just... oh no. It was my dog. He was showing up as a UI element. I hate when that happens. Yo, Screwy, what's up, brother? Hey, DK, what's up, man? Games that I don't want to play have graphics that look at me like the last. Yeah. We're gonna be watching the State of Gay in a sec. I know it's in 10 minutes. I just want to scour a bit for loot. My loot. Check down here, and then after this, I'm gonna switch over to State of Play. Okay. So all we have left to explore is just this spot right here. That's it. All right. Over. We're going to mute the game capture. Turn on desktop audio. We're going to bring up Whoa. Well, I'll have to try my best to remember half the shit that looked decent, so that way I can go to fucking Steam later and see if it crops up on there, because I ain't buying a PS5. Let's see. First of all, we mute the desktop. We unmute the game capture. Then we... what's the next thing we do? Chrome. Get the fuck out of here. It's the video game. All right. Get rid of that State of Play, because I sure as shit am not sticking around for some fucking marathon ass fucking expanded explanation of how this boring ass fucking game is gonna work. Should be updated, but not a lot of stuff to reward. Yeah. Let's see. Final Fantasy. XV. That's a C. XVI. There we go, baby. Now. Fuck. Dude. Why is it updated to fucking just chatting again? No, man. Done. Okay, it's stuck this time. Good. List of backlog and shit. Yeah. I mean, I'll say this, Silent Hill Townfall and Defiance Remaster are definitely taking a hyper high priority for me. Yeah, I still want to play Romeo's Dead, Dead Man. I do want to play that. Pragmata is going to be sick as fuck. Onimusha Way of the Sword and Resident Evil Requiem and fucking a whole bunch of other shit. God knows, you know. No, Matt, we actually did have that conversation a while ago, but I can't remember what I answered at the time. It was like back during last summer, I think, that we spoke about that. Good. It's a little hard to say, but I would honestly go with mostly 0079 just because it draws from 0079. So, oh, then there's also fucking G Gundam. Like I'm trying to think of like the quantifying aspect of like what it would be more like. I would, you know, if we were talking how to quantify it, I'd probably go with G Gundam, actually. Like, there's still so much 0079 in there, but yeah, I would go G Gundam being the most. Easily.
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the Vale, then.
Hello.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Oh, but don't worry, man. Dude, like, there's been so much Onimusha that we've seen over the past, like, however many months.
About what I wish to ask of you.
And it's coming out in September, I
The
think.
fact that
That's when the next Onimusha's slated to drop, and I'm really
assist the Dame
excited
of the
about
Vale
that.
in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper
Cloud Maker
echelons of
waiting to be
Sandbox
put on.
society who find the Empire's assessment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Fine. What do you need me
Yeah,
to
there's a shit ton of armor array in him. Exactly.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest.
And also his origin story, or you know, the just general setup. I'm sorry, not his origin story. The setup for Xenogears itself.
Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Everything that happens in Lahan.
True, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
We've done so little fighting this play session.
Enough. We can't let people starve as well.
We've done a little too little fighting.
To the Vale, then.
Oh yeah, I need to look for
It's not been half a moon since
loot.
Bella's tour. And they'd have us march again.
Like by the time I get into a fight, I'm gonna be rusty all over again. It's $30. Not a great asking price. I guess you could technically say it's already in Gundam canon. Never forget, they at one point look over to a galaxy and say, "That's the Gundam galaxy."
Are you waiting for it to heal on
Lux edition?
Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I should just walk over there and kick him ruthlessly. Yoink. God, that is fucking pretty, man. God damn. God damn. God damn. I really fucking hate this cough. It is so fucking balls. That dude is such a fucking prima donna. You heard the way he's fucking screaming at his bear? Let's see. I am hoping the next FF actually does wind up being turn-based. I'm okay with there being no turn-based combat. You know, the franchise in general was just always experimenting with doing new weird shit all the time. So that's not my problem. My real problem, honestly, I'll tell you this, is actually there's no party system. I wish that I just, like, guest characters is not a party system. You know, I wish I could be swapping between dudes. Like, my whole team. That'd be super sick. Yo, Kalia. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Where was I? So I'll give you the life update. Life update is I moved, and when I moved, 2 men in a truck broke my PC. They did not compensate me for that, despite the fact that it was covered under the insurance. They used the technicality of, oh, well, we didn't pack your PC for you, so how do we know we broke it? So I wound up having to shell the money out myself to repair my own fucking PC. And I did. My PC's now better than it ever was. You know, it's got a better GPU and a better CPU, but also fuck them for not compensating me. Stupid cunts. And thank God I'm actually capable of repairing my own PC, so I didn't have to pay for repairs, but I had to pay for the parts, which is expensive enough in its own right. Also, I might as well let you know this now, because now that we have a few people here who weren't around here to hear it a couple days ago, I'm going to be a dad. That's another thing as well. Me and the girlfriend, we're having twins, and they are due in about 6 to 8 weeks. So I will let you know this ahead of time. Having kids existing in this world, my schedule will be spotty. But now that I'm, you know, settled in and shit like that, I will be able to continue to stream on a regular basis, but it's now not going to be reliably like, oh, it's always going to be 2 o'clock on weekdays or some shit like that. Like now it's going to be like, sometimes I'll be able to start in the afternoon. Sometimes I'll have to wait until like the evening, you know, shit like that. So, you know, it's just the, hey, thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. The final episode. Yeah. Yeah, well, the people themselves who broke my PC, they themselves were cool. They were fine. They weren't cunt bastards. You know, they were just doing their job and they just were a little reckless in that case. You know, it's whatever. Movers doing mover shit. You know, it's a thing. The company itself opting to not fucking cover me for that, despite the fact that I paid for the fucking insurance to have all that covered. Ooh, pieces of shit. I don't know if you saw that, by the way, when I said despite, spit came out of my mouth. I am going to make sure that they have good taste. DP, that is absolutely a part of my fucking mission. I will ensure that they lean way more heavily into mecha than other genres and the like. And of course, I will be playing things like Resident Evil 1 and 2 in front of them. And I will raise them in understanding that tank controls are not the worst thing in the world.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded?
Branded?
You know the training grounds are for real soldiers.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Look at that shitty fucking smirk.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous.
I mean,
souls
it's
that
right in
we
front of
are.
you. Have you seen
Robin and I
Clive's
need to know
cleavage?
the
It's like
Dane's being
right there, man.
Properly looked after.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Let me grab one more quest and then we're gonna fuck with you. Let's see, where's the right there? Come back, fuck that guy up, beat his ass down.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go my stairs. Who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
There's a lot going on in A Song of Fire and Ice that I really enjoy.
Why not?
Game of Thrones, being the TV adaptation is spotty, very spotty. Those first 4 seasons are done really well. And then right after that, there's a pretty steep drop off. And then it only got really, really bad. Like, I was like around season 8 or so, where man, that show turned complete garbage. Irredeemable shit trash.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from asking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Well, now I want to peek. But let me do the other thing first. Yeah, the Game of Thrones influence is very obvious in this game and its writing, but you know what's funny? As it's gone on further and further, the Game of Thrones aspects have become softer and softer. Like, it really did peak early on. Okay, well, I mean, I can only speak for as far into the game as I've made it so far, so for all I know, later on things get more aggressive with it again. But so far, and as far as I've gotten, it really did peak with the Red Wedding-esque fucking, you know, Phoenix Gate betrayal. And then the fucking super long and overdone, no, I'll fucking kill you, stop killing my little brother shit, like just like going on for like 6 fucking hours of just fucking Clive, you know, being tormented emotionally as he's witnessing himself doing all this shit. And that really soured me because it's just like, I'm okay with mature themes and Final Fantasy in general. Mature themes are not a fucking problem. But like the way that scene like relishes in the torture porn of it because it just lasts so fucking long is what I really hated about that aspect. But everything going forward from there so far, actually I've been pretty okay with the way the game's been handling its inspirations from Game of Thrones. It feels a lot less tacky about it as time's going on. Yeah, the showrunners. Well, I mean, also the showrunners by the end, those last few seasons, they were trying to wrap it up ASAP because they were gonna do a show for Disney for Star Wars. And so they just got really lazy and they just started bull rushing shit to the very end. And then that last season was such abysmal dog shit, so infamously bad that Disney dropped them and they lost their deal to make a Star Wars show, which is just awesome. That's like the best justice you could possibly get out of that situation. What'd you miss? I went around collecting side quests, inverted. That's really about it.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Unzips dick.
Cocky bastard. All right.
Oh, after Konami? I can't remember. There's God of War stuff. God of War trilogies being remade. They showed off the God of War Metroidvania. I'm actually blanking. I can't remember.
Mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
You want to pound me? So do I.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. So you know one end of a book. Enough.
Okay. Die.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? The bearer, win the Dane's favour.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
God damn it.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Ching.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
My God, he juggled me for like 10 seconds.
He's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, Kali, like I was saying, I'm sorry, Kali. Like I was saying earlier, I don't really have a normal streaming time anymore because I constantly have to like tend to my girlfriend because, you know, since she's pregnant, you know, I'm constantly like at her beck and call to make sure that everything's going good and going fine. And then, you know, by the time the kids are in the picture, again, I'm not going to really have a normal streaming schedule. I am going to try to stream every weekday, or at least most weekdays. But I can't promise I'll always like start in the fucking like the afternoon or something like that. Like very often I'll probably wind up starting in the evening, instead. So, you know, I just, that's really what my life's going to be now. The schedule is going to be inconsistent, but because I'm now settled in and because I have the whole stream set up again, I'll be able to stream way more often now than not streaming at all. But when I start on a weekday is now going to be very different because I just don't know when I'll be able to start on a given day. That's pretty much that. Speaking of Star Wars though, I'm actually pretty excited about the fact that the main films are getting re-released with, demastered entirely with, none of the special effects, none of the added sound effects, none of that shit. They're being brought back to their original form. That is something that I've been dying to fucking have back in my hands for the longest time because that's what I was raised on. I was raised on the original versions of Star Wars. And I remember when I was a kid and the remasters were coming out with all the new visuals. I wasn't a fan of a lot of them back then. I was like, so like the new shit that was added in A New Hope, which I don't even remember being called A New Hope back then. They were forgivable. They were a little weird, but they were like, whatever. Empire Strikes Back, whatever. In Return of the Jedi, there's this one particular edit that they did that just offended me as a kid because I felt so pandered down to, like as if condescended towards. And it's when the alien is singing on Jabba the Hutt's like little onboard cantina thing. And, she's 3D and she's gabba gabba gooba gabba 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 blah 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 whatever, which always existed. That scene always existed. But her new 3D model does this thing where she like goes into the camera and it goes into like her tunnel mouth thing, whatever the fuck. And I just remember as a kid sitting there in the theater going like, do you think that that's going to make me like ha laugh and clap my hands or some shit? Like this just, I felt condescended down towards like, hey, you're a little kid. Here, let me jingle some fucking keys in front of your fucking face. Like that's what it felt like. I hate that shit. Fucking garbage. So I'm glad that apparently that, these new releases are going to get rid of that shit. I need to watch Andor season 2 as well. Escape. I haven't caught it yet. Yeah, you should be able to see me more often, Kali. Now that I'm actually back, which is good. Yeah, we're getting the original editions of the original trilogy, Matt. That is what we're getting. They only announced so far that it's getting a theatrical release. They did not mention it's coming to like Blu-ray. Hope it does. Likely it will because Disney likes money. And Disney knows that's going to sell. So, no.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed.
Oh yeah, who was that, Golly?
Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
All right, well, we beat their asses. What are we doing over here? What's up, buddy?
You look like you need a rest.
Shove this right up your ass.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where
Don't
anyone
eat
might
it
see
here.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Good blue darling. Okay.
That's something at least.
Yeah, there's a YouTuber that I watch. YouTube. There's a streamer that I watch who goes through very unfortunate long strings of breaks as well. But he does it because of like different life circumstances than myself. Like me, I want to be streaming as much as I can, but you know, life's a bitch and then you die. So, you know, I have to do things in order to keep myself alive. In between being able to, you know, stream and shit. For him, I'm sure it's very similar. I'm sure he's going through a lot of the same stuff. But have you, what's his name? Am I forgetting it all of a sudden?
Fell favorably to the Vale.
Oh my God. Shit. Oh no, I forget his fucking name. Anyway, he's a Resident Evil speedrunner. And very often he will get like he's constantly competing in RE1 remake categories, all of them, all the categories. Fuck, why am I forgetting his fucking name? He sounds like a stoner. He's awesome. I love that guy. Shit. I really hate that I'm blanking on his name. Fuck. Police Empire. You know, I really hope they don't get released on their respective anniversaries. That's way too long to wait. Now, people are gonna die in between that shit. I hope they're all fucking released like by either this year or next year. What am I doing here? What's up? Hello, sister. Shove this up your ass.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Smooth. Smooth. Can I talk to that guy healing the dumbass over there now?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
God, what a bitch. What a fucking cunt.
Work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Gotta kick this dude right in the fucking head.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
It's a tough lot.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Ooh, me arse. Okay. Let's see, gotta go there. And now back over there. Right, the Vale's the whorehouse, right? Yeah.
All right. Are you here for business? or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Oh, he's gonna blush. Thank you, Yoshi P, for changing the face of side quests forever. Get the fuck out of here. That's all set. Yep. Good fucking lord, all this shit to explore. Fuck, hey man. Ugh. Do that later. What's up, brother?
Do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Shut up, dickhead.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
We're gonna be getting perfumes as trinkets. That'd be kind of cool, honestly.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Everyone's gotta be such a dickhead, dude.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Thanks for the stogie.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Distilled Bahamut urine.
Perfume, cigars,
Tony,
and
man.
spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Self-monologuing right in front of the goats.
Word is that the legions are ready into March again.
There you are, buddy.
Ah,
Stogies.
you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Well, goddamn. All right. Thanks for the grand. Bloody hides. Every time I do, yeah, let's see. Can I actually, yeah, you can force it. Yep. The way the lighting gets like it flickers awkwardly over there. Okay. I wasn't able to recreate it the last 2 times, but let's see, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to the dame. What's up, my lady? What we got going over here?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what
All
her
right.
chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh, am I gonna get horde too? Hell yeah.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Getting flashbacks to Witcher 1.
The man from the seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Witcher 1, Chapter 1.
Well then.
The
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
event that ends in the mausoleum. Pretty fucking brutal shit.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
The power sim.
Being in war. Yannick left a few days back.
What's up, Hollow Man?
Said he had dealings with a
How you doing,
merchant
dude?
there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
This fucking cough, man. Sucks a lot of dick.
Clive.
It has not been treating me well.
Good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Doing it.
Oh,
Yeah, there's good stuff there.
Told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
They did wake the fuck up.
Traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth.
Isn't that what you want?
I'm just hoping Castlevania's not going to be a roguelike.
Fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's a name. Okay, finally, like, we're getting out of here. Jesus Christ. All right, that's what I was waiting for. That's my cue to let me take a fucking piss. Yeah, we have Bloodstained 2 coming out, and now New Castlevania that hopefully will actually, you know, be a real-ass Castlevania. Now the question is, does Konami have the capacity to make a good Castlevania without Igarashi? Because there's been quite a number of times where the answer was no. No, in fact, they couldn't. Hopefully things turn out very differently. Yeah, we're finally getting the fuck out of here. God bless. Let's fucking move. One last check for fucking items. Did I already check around here? Yeah, I think I did, right? Must have. Yes, I did. Yes, yes, yes. There was something I saw over here. Nah.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your grip?
Hello. Sprigs of Valley Matter. Got all sorts of fucked up there. The geometry, I was expecting to... so that was a very interesting interaction. I was expecting to be able to do another a high time as I was coming down from that. But instead I wound up... my feet touched the floor just enough that I wound up getting a fucking stinger instead. Fucking balls, man. I hate that shit. Oh, I hate the way it fucking will default me to the fucking item menu. Yeah, why does it do that shit? Fuck. Yeah, look at that. I wound up using a fucking stone skin potion. God, I'm not even... I hate that shit. Trying to use my fucking skills out here. Trying to play the fucking video game, not the fucking menu. That's another issue. That's a big fucking issue I actually have with this shit. Can't walk up that. Oh. Going this, and there was another one over here. There you are. It's a potion. Let's get my ass back over here. Yeah, I'll check that window. Yeah, exploring these large valleys, not fun. I will be completely honest. By the way, I am not an anti-open world kind of guy. I'm not anti-large environments. You should know this by now, obviously. You've watched me play Xenoblades 1 through 3 and X, and I fucking have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in them collectively. No, actually, no, collectively I have over 1,000. Maybe even somewhere around 2 grand. But fuck me, like I love exploring those worlds. They feel constantly great to go through. They are awesome. They are fantastic. This has not been a good explorative experience. That is very unfortunate. Definitely not the kind of thing you want to be saying about a RPG. I want to do nothing but glow and be happy about exploring the setting of an RPG. It's a part of immersion. Okay. So these were the 2 windmills. Oh, look at that. Yeah, give me a second, dick. Was there something? No, I couldn't fuck with that door. Okay. What's up, buddy?
What kept you?
What kept you?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Let's go get the side quest as well.
Someone's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I need to be careful. I want to check over here first. I really hate that targeting will whenever you target an enemy, it will just cancel your fucking sprint, and then you can't get your sprint back. It's kind of fucking silly. Later, escape. Please say B. Anything around here? Guess not. There was a side quest over there, right? If I recall.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Bucket.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
We'll get her after I fall into the other trap.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
So we already checked that house. Well, fuck it. If we're going that way, we might as well go to that castle over there too and explore that one.
But the wolf, it's going to eat me.
Not if I can help it.
Not if I can help it.
I'll deal with this.
I'm sorry, what?
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
That was a really bizarre interaction, but okay. I saw that right.
No. You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
You ever just want to, like, pour every acidic slur out of your mouth towards a kid?
wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
All right, well, before I kill your papa, the background track to the zone is very strange.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Okay, guess I'll kill some Imperials.
You're not one of us.
It's over.
Fuck.
You will pay for what you've done.
I don't know about that other. Hello, dodge button? Are we working now? Come on.
Not this time.
Oh my Christ, dude. All right. Hey. Sash. That was worth it. Let's go check out that sash. Cool. Any loot? Nothing, nada. Oh, hey, it's a Drake.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, sure. I am grossly out of practice right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, with so little combat occurring in this stream, I've definitely gotten fucking like bad all over again. as spoken about earlier, the lack of like how intuitive the game should be.
Excellent.
Raptors. Hey. Really? Okay. All right.
A little help. There's a good boy.
Struggle is real. Yeah, the the branded versus normie racism themes of the game is laid on as thick as you'd expect it to be. You know, it's like it's kind of unfazing to me just because I'm so used to used to it being handled exactly like this in most Tales games. So I'm just like, yeah. The racists are irredeemably racist assholes. And hey, you know what? In real life, plenty of them exist anyway, so it's like, whatever. It's not like it's unrealistic. Yeah. It's like, you know, also from a sociological perspective as well, when there is a permission structure in society to be as racist as you possibly can be, you ain't gonna hide it. You're not gonna be subtle about it. If you're choosing to engage with that racism, you're going to be as loud and proud about it as you probably possibly can get away with. And you know, hey, you hate to say it, but we're certainly seeing a lot of examples of it cropping up lately. Not that it's a new thing, but fuck me, there's definitely sorts of new permission structures that have been created within the last year that have been pretty disgusting. So fuck it. One of the things you think is unrealistic until you had enough in real life, yeah. Well, you know, it's like a lot of people keep saying, people will look at what's happening right now and be like, man, if this shit was a movie made like 3 years ago, people would say this is the most ham-fisted, unrealistic garbage ever. Whoops. We are, in fact, living the most unrealistic, ham-fisted garbage ever. Goddamn. Let's see.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
What are you playing at, Brandon? Damn. Sword didn't charge up again. I'm trying to, D-Pete. I'm kind of constantly forcing myself to get myself into that mentality of like use everything all the time, because like that comes to me easily in most other games, but just again, you know, we've had this conversation earlier today. It's just like with the way this game has incorporated its execution of certain skills, it just doesn't flow naturally. So that's why I keep forcing myself to like remember, do this, do that. I spammed Stinger twice there, which was not intentional. But it came out, and that's what I did, because I was a spammy dude, a spammy boy. Oh wow, we are in fuck off nowhere. All right, I'll check the garrison first. I thought we were gonna. I thought that was gonna be like a shallow little spot over there. I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. What's up, buddy?
You're not welcome here.
New enemies. Oh. Fucking cooldowns, man. I hate cooldowns. God, I hate cooldowns. Level up. Yeah. Oh, bunch of crafting mats. Cool. I've been getting a lot of crafted mats, but like not a lot to craft with it. What do you mean by, in particular, the Silent Hill and the MCU style thing? This cough, dude. This fucking cough. This motherfucking cool. Got assistance. Fuck. Oh, you. That is not alright. I hate that shit. I am getting hit by a lot of fucking fireballs right about now. Excuse me? That didn't count as a perfect dodge? What the fuck happened there? Fuck.
Not this time. Too slow.
You fucker.
Not this time.
So something else that I actually fucking like hate, like I would just outright tell you that I hate it. Hello? Hello? Ooh, man, this game does not interact with awkward geometry well. Okay, that's two things I fucking hate. First of all, this game and awkward geometry, no. I have found that has more often than not just fucked me up. If there is a fucking hill, it is going to work against you in anything you want to do. And it really doesn't fucking help that your jump is just yay fucking high. That is what leads to the majority of my like, oh, I wanted this, but I didn't get that. Give me a taller fucking jump. I'm glad that it's not floaty. The fact that the jump isn't floaty, awesome, sick. But Jesus fucking Christ, just because you have the fucking gravity down doesn't mean that you... White men really can't jump. And it's a shame too, because you'd think with this fat fucking bulge and his chest sticking out, he would have the aerodynamicism to fucking jump like Dante or something. Please, for the love of fucking God. He can only jump. Yeah, he really only can fucking jump in cutscenes. Christ, fucking mighty, man. Huh. Mega Silent Hill there, Resident. Oh, well, Townfall has been in production for a long fucking time. You know, Townfall actually got announced way back when they announced Return to Silent Hill, the film, and Silent Hill 2 remake, and Silent Hill F, and the Silent Hill TV series that was a complete fucking disaster. That piece of shit. The way that I saw it when I watched Townfall, to me that made me think of like, what if they took PT and tried to turn it into more of a fully realized idea? I mean, that's just the way that I digested that in particular. But, you know, there's probably some RE inspiration in there, possibly. In particular, RE7, you know, the slower, more, you know, creeping style of first-person horror FPS kind of stuff, which I'm a fan of, because what I do like that RE7 tries to like incorporate classic FF trappings in a first-person style, and you know, there's enough crossover and genetic DNA between RE and SH where I'm cool with it. So I'm alright with it. All right.
Mistakes.
Excuse me? Man, what the fuck is this shit, dude? You know what? I have 1336. It is time. It's time to finally upgrade these. There we go. I'm no longer bitch mode. I am now fucking master reach mode. For widens area of effect. Joked. If they remake the God of Wars to play like the current, oh man, don't say that. I don't want to think of it. Don't. Oh, that would be. Oh no, please don't. I don't think they would. I don't think they'd actually be that dumb.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
I mean, just because I don't think they'd be that dumb doesn't mean that they don't have the capacity. Sony has in fact made a lot of bad decisions. Santa Monica has in fact made a handful of bad decisions. Like, you know, that fucking camera to begin with. they are very capable of making that bad decision again. They did it twice. They did it in 2018 and they did it in Ragnarok. Are popular. Yes, they are. Well, God of War is always popular, though. I gotta give credit where it's due. God of War was always a very, very popular franchise. Always more popular than DMC, and that's for sure. But they might have the, you know, there might be the itch up the ass where they're like, well, you know, we want to bring it to the modern audience and what they expect out of God of War. And then, you know, they'll look at 2018 and be like, well, everyone expects it. Yeah. My mouth is getting juiced because of the cough drop. Everyone expects it to have a bad camera. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to that shithead. What's up, Yokobo? Those birds tweeting? That was an awesome fucking sound effect. The ambient sounds in this game are fucking perfect. Got a crossover everywhere. Yeah, it sure did. Angry bald man, cinematic camera, incoming damage, fucking compasses. I'm gonna punch this guy in the balls until he's fucking dead.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
I'll kill you too.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of
Doesn't
the
even say
slave
please.
are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Wow, they finally gave me a fucking choice.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Dude, I can cleave you in fucking two. From top to bottom.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
What is up with the music of this overworld area? It's a very what the fuck ever kind of track. I guess maybe it's trying to convey the unease of the environment.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
It's shocking to me that he hasn't figured that out yet.
Toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well,
He's like perpetually naive about the situation.
still. Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Getting his ass ate.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
All right. Oh no, you found that bite. We're gonna go laugh with the kid. Have a big old yuck. Oh, his corpse left a valley matter. Oh, there's his blood. Damn. No other environmental storytelling? No one dead on a toilet? Shame.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I'm sorry, what? Oh. Never mind. Okay, that was just the fucking quest marker transferring over. Feeling the burn from this part. What in particular? Is there something like infamous about this? I've not felt too many, I mean, I've been given enough to work with to feel provoked to comment on. You know, it's not like it's fangless writing. There's definitely teeth to it, but the setting just hasn't really felt very substantial. There's been a lot of like a heavy emphasis strictly on just seeing people being beaten down and the people beating down the people getting beaten down. There's been so very little like nuance to the setting itself so far, you know, which kind of leaves me, I guess, divorced from feeling anything really like substantial. Again, my biggest, the thing that I can glow about the most has been the characters being really good. Not perfect. Well, Sid's perfect, but that's obvious.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Oh yeah, the pacing of the side quests, the way that they're sprinkled out while you're going through the story beats, that's awful. I agree. It definitely feels bad, but
tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
I'm just dealing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Man, can I wait? Yeah. And like, you know what it really is too? It doesn't help that these side quests are just not, gameplay wise, they're just not interesting. They're just not. They don't give me anything fun and interesting and cool to do or discover. A lot of these side quests are just really all about doing what you expect it to be. It's all about just making some people's lives better. In weird ways where it's like, oh, kill the bees, collect my mail, save this dude. I don't know, it's just, again, you know, just, it's so hard to beat side questing in Witcher 3. Like, Witcher 3 is the pinnacle of incredible side quest design that melds in seamlessly, perfectly with the main story. Xenoblade 2 and 3 come very close, so hats off to them. And also, you know, Xenoblade 2 and 3 also have like really fun combat systems to accompany it, so you're constantly having a lot of joy doing all the fucking high octane stupid bullshit with the combat. And I mean, you already know I love this combat system as well, but this combat system does not benefit from these like long lulls of fuck all being done, and then suddenly you're fighting again, and now, oh great, now you're out of practice because you've not been, you know, fighting enough, and it's very, very weird. Otherwise you'll miss them. Yeah, well, dog's not getting tired all yeah, ain't that the fucking truth?
More brown than You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, that pale corpse on the ground, it's a big time nap. Naporific.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
You ever feel good about destroying a child? Look, trauma builds character. No, because of all you can just do that. It's true. You're right. You're right. I kneel. But yeah, DP, you are completely correct. The pacing of these side quests in between the story beats is just, nah, that ain't it. They really did not nail that aspect. But I am trying to juice as much story out of the game as I can because it's just how I play RPGs. You already know that. You know, you see me play a billion of these by now, so. I really do give a flying fuck about understanding the setting and seeing what it has to offer. Which Death of Optimus Prime? Which Transformers film? Bayformers 2 or the animated one? I'm sure Optimus Prime has died more than that. God damn, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Very pretty. The 86 Transformers animation, yeah. The only Transformers film. I like the way you think. Fucking hate the Bayformer films. I'm not a Transformers fan. I think I've already spoken about that before. Transformers just never really appealed to me. I loved Beast Wars. Beast Wars was fantastic. I only ever saw the CG Beast Wars. I never saw the animated sequel. Yeah, Transformers was never too much my bag. But even then, man, I hated the shit out of the Bayformers films. I fucking hated them. Not a fan. Well, the first Bayformers film is like, okay. Like, whatever. It's very inoffensive. It just exists. It's okay, I guess. It just innocently sits there doing nothing but being fucking loud and annoying. I do want to see the Bumblebee film, because I do like the design of Bumblebee in there. We got chests anywhere? Anyone got loot for me to yoink? I'd like to steal your shit. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Transformers 1. I know it exists. I don't think I ever actually watched the trailer for it. How do the designs in there look? Because I'm going to be completely real with you. I actually fucking hate the Transformer designs in Bayformers. I think they're fucking despicable. I think they're fucking disgusting. The Bumblebee film, I really like the Bumblebee design. Looks awesome. Transformer 1's got good designs. Okay. Then maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I will in fact watch.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. One of the hens just gave birth.
Like, I need something to, you know, make me want to sit down and watch it. Because again, I'm just intrinsically not a Transformers guy. I'm not really interested in it. So I need something to actually make me want to sit my ass down for it. Is there anything back here? Nope. Okay. What you got for me, baby? Can I open this door? No.
What do you want?
Oh man, Transformers Devastation is fantastic. Certified fucking classic, man. I love that goddamn game.
Go on. Take it. And
More like background noise. Yeah.
Are you Bertrand?
Transformers 3 was really weird with the 9/11 imagery
Only time
in
I
Chicago.
hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Favorite one overall? Dude, that's really fucking tough. Because, like, if you ask me what's my favorite short form, what's my favorite long form, and what's my favorite film, I could probably give you answers that I can reliably say I feel are definitively how I feel. But, like, oh man, overall, a favorite? That's really fucking hard, dude. It might actually have to be Victory Gundam. Like, gun to my balls, it might actually have to be Victory Gundam. Might be my overall favorite. Oh yeah, I'm a Victory cocksucker. I love Victory. Whew, I love Victory. Don't get me wrong, Victory is not perfect by any fucking stretch of the imagination. I take umbrage with some things in there. But Uso Irwin's fucking Pain Train Trauma Time, I think for the most part, it's handled extremely well. Many people who I know watched it got depressed as hell watching it. Yeah. Yeah. It was just also the logical conclusion to what Tomino was eventually gonna, do with fucking Gundam's, themes of like war and pain. Like, you have to remember things like Zambot. Zambot exists in the way that it exists because he was getting very frustrated in seeing so many just general mecha series, because mecha was essentially always oriented towards kids. He hated seeing how all these kids were getting a fucking keys to a war machine and there was just no consequence to it. Or if there was consequence, the consequence was impermanent, or it was saved all the way until the very end, blah, 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 So when he made Zambot, Zambot was like, I want these kids to know when you get your hands on a fucking weapon, it's not going to be a fucking laugh at the end of the day. There's pain and suffering. And so Zambot emphasized that. Then Daitarn 3 reeled it back by like 600%. Daitarn, very different tone. And Gundam was like where he found his like perfect balance of like pain, agony, and lightheartedness, and showing the complexities of a group of people trying to make it through a desperate situation, and like fucking deal with all the pain that comes along with it. And then Zeta dug his heels into it even deeper. And then Double Zeta was just him trying to do like Elgheim again, with the all the comedy. And like Elgheim and Zabungle, were very comedy centric mecha series, so he just decided to do that with Double Zeta. It was really weird, but okay, whatever. It caused one hell of a fucking bit of whiplash. But after Char's counterattack and F91, he took a lot of the themes that he wanted to incorporate in F91 and had to revisit them and try to put them in, you know, incorporate them in a more substantial way. Victory, which was all that pain all over again. You know, it was again, trying to remind kids, you know, when you get your hands on these fucking war machines, expect pain. You know, so it just feels like the most like, yeah, of course that would have happened. Of course that's what Tomino would have done. And you know, because you sign a contract of understanding with Gundam going into it, especially when you start with series prior to Victory, you know what's on the table. Like, you know what's going to happen. So it's why I was surprised to find other people thought that they were that it was too depressing and, oh, it's torture porn and blah, blah, blah. I don't really agree at all. I don't agree that Thunderbolt's torture porn. I do not agree that Victory Gundam is torture porn. They have enough moments of levity and enough moments of beauty and victory to not really be just nothing but fucking all out pain, 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 depression simulators. You know, I just don't agree with it. There is a lot of pain. There is a lot of suffering, but you know, they're fighting for something, and it comes up with a substantial ending to wrap it all up. Turn A is very good, Matt. Turn A is very good. Turn A is like, he took everything that he wanted to do with Elgheim and turned it into something that actually had more tangible, logical conclusions. Zeta, Char's counterattack, G, and 0083. All good shit. All good shit. Zeta especially is one of the fucking all-time best. The one scene with the anti-armor unit and space bikinis gets you every time. Katagina's unit, yeah. Because Katagina is trying to fucking play on Uso Irwin's blossoming hormones. Whoops, doesn't work. Turns out Uso Irwin's a little too traumatized for sex to really have much of an effect on him. Eat Beam Saber. Damn. Yeah, no, it's definitely, I do not agree with labeling Victory as torture porn. I do understand why people get depressed. I mean, it's got some fucking heart-hidden moments, dude. Whoa, the scene when he's holding the helmet. I ain't gonna say anything else other than that. The scene when he's holding the helmet. Painful. That actually had me in tears.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he...
Also, I'm sorry if I'm mumbling. Just this fucking... My throat is... I'm just so fucked that... My whole body's working against me, dude.
Nevertheless, he insisted that
balls and ass.
Great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Most helpful. You're a bitch. You know that you're a fucking bitch, dude. Yeah, I love that Turn A is just a fucking anniversary celebration of everything that is Gundam, and it's Tomino paying homage to everything, like not just his own work, but also, you know, all the Gundam shit done by like other people as well. That's like one of my favorite things about it is that like it's him really showing he truly does love that franchise.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Excuse you, asshole. Huh? Oh, Of course, of course. Can't use the fucking move I wanted to because it got interrupted, and therefore... Sorry. Huh? I'm sorry, like, what is going on? I am just confused. I'm just confused. That's all it is. I was going for a fucking helm splitter and I wound up like fucking doing a stinger before my feet touched the ground? What the fuck? What? What? No, that doesn't make sense. No, I was no. I wasn't even going for a fucking helm splitter. I was going for a fucking launcher. I was going for a fucking high time. I was up in the air. I was up in the air and I did the fucking I fucking let go square for the launch, but then suddenly I'm doing a fucking stinger before I even touch the ground. What the fuck is going on? Is it just this area? Is it just this area where like the geometry fucks you up this bad?
A man and a woman.
It's probably me. Realistically speaking, it's probably just me fucking up, and these like long strings of like not actually, you know, fighting is leaving me so fucking hardcore out of practice that I'm just being this fucking bad. Just, it doesn't feel like it though.
Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that?
Did you watch me doing all that side questing?
But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new galant.
I'm like 6 billion hours into this fucking game and I only have 3 icons.
We know it's all talk, but then he
And I can only swap between 2 of them.
Dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moore just now.
I love 0079 so much.
Might sound better coming from you.
I actually have a friend that's going through 0079 for the first time and he's in love with it.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Not
much chance I'd
Pretty.
make it through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
You really just fucking spilled 2 gil over there. Dog, you really just made me walk all the way over there for 2 fucking G. The fuck, man. Oh yeah, baby, 2G. That's a nook where you should put a chest. Hey, any of you recognize me? I'm Clive Rossfield. Remember me?
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital.
Yeah, remember me, dude?
Accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
Immediately. Man, he had a long-winded ass fucking threat there. It was very Final Fantasy dialogue. Yeah. First kind of mad at me was the 79 trilogy. I love that film iteration of 0079. Like, I love both versions, the syndicated and also the film trilogy. I do not agree at all with people fucking dogging on the film trilogy just because, like, it has less character moments. That's what you expect in a film cut down. That's what fucking happens. Also, it's handled extremely fucking well. I do not agree that it's like some kind of fucking butchery. Also, one of my favorite things about it is that it's the overall desired interpretation of 0079 that fucking Tomino desired. Does that mean that I have to love it because he likes it the most? No. I just think that makes it fucking awesome in its own right, you know? Like, there's no G-flail because he never wanted that. So it gets replaced with a sniper rifle. You don't get the fucking gun cannon. I'm sorry, you don't get the fucking gun tank flying in space. Instead, you get a second gun cannon. All sorts of cool shit like that. No fucking G-armor garbage. Nothing that's just kind of built to just strictly sell particular types of toys to very, very tiny children. I mean, you know, it's mecha, so therefore it's always going to be built to be sold to kids no matter what. But, you know, things like the G-flail and the G-armor, they were explicitly put into the show because Bandai was telling Sunrise, and then Sunrise was, of course, telling Tomino, put in more stupid shit the kids want to buy. He never wanted the G-flail. He never wanted the G-armor. They were literally forced into the fucking show. Now, do I appreciate the G-flail and the G-armor? Of course. I love the fucking show. I love it to death. But I also love that the fucking film trilogy is what Tomino desired. The way how he perceives 0079 should be interpreted as, which is fucking sick. And I'll tell you this, I'll take that any day of the week over fucking Gundam Origins. Look, I love Yoshikazu. Yoshikazu is one of the fucking coolest, greatest fucking character designers of all time. I'm sorry, man, but he fucking missed the mark on Gundam Origin. I think it fucking sucks dick. Out fucking right. I mean, it's a gorgeous piece of work. Both the manga and the OVA, absolutely gorgeous, but now, it's not really enough. Good music, good look, cool. Now, what about good storytelling and good world logic? Oh, you don't have that? Well, fuck. Oh, and also you ruined all the fucking characters? Great.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, Matt. I agree.
I see. My dear Tess. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Da dame.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
All right. What the fuck? All right. Oh shit.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I'm running. Do other icons give other abilities that I can use while midair as well? Because it really sucks that I only have 3 abilities that I can use midair, and I can only... Actually, I can put the other ones on. I can put the other ones on the fire palette and just use more fucking wind abilities on both palettes. They do? Thank God.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I
Phoenix's abilities are not fun.
Come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ether lamps. Is that a motherfucking Xenoblade reference? They pulled out the bongos for this one. Ayo Soken's on the bongos. Feeling a little bit like interpretive poetry night. This is gorgeous. This is so fucking pretty.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
And weak for a broken mug, a torn tunic. Our fate means nothing to them.
Weird forward slash there.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
I really enjoyed Jill's expression there.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
My party is awesome. Both dudes are just bearing their fucking cleavage, and I got Jill in like full fucking cover. All at the whorehouse. More like Jill's out here trying to buy dudes. Royal Meadows. Okay. We didn't fuck with this area. Oh, this got marked, huh? The Hand of Mimas. Let's check this out real quick. I didn't fuck with that southern spot in this area at all. Oh, yeah. We were there a while ago. Pick up around here first. Really sucks that when you enter a town area, it automatically kills your fucking sprinting. That's pretty not cool. Hey, what's up, buddy? Wake up! Excuse me? We just ignored my fucking... my square inputs?
Don't let them get away.
Well, at least this time these fucking peckers didn't interrupt my goddamn... Excuse me. Alright. Oh yeah, I think, man, all of us want a fucking Gaia Gear anime. I think everyone wants that. Oh shit. Oh, look at this. What have we here? I really wish that you could just force sprint whenever you want, like it was a command or something.
No holding back.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. I absolutely got it.
Wins. Not this time.
Very bizarre. Very bizarre interaction there. Okay. Nice tree. Nice tree.
Keep your distance, boy.
Griffin's head raid. I guess it was worth it. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to be able to use that to craft with. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully we get a Gaia gear animation. I mean, Hathaway was something that we all fucking wanted for years. And here we are. We did eventually get it, thankfully. Oh, that wasn't worth it at all. That fucking sucked. Cool. Thank you, video game. Appreciate it. Trek our ass back. I don't want to use the fast travel because I actually want to careen directly to the right the moment we break out of that passage. Continue hugging the wall and seeing if we can't find more shit. More dragons, which is good. Oh wait, these are raptors, never mind. So that was really fucking annoying. Was it because I was hitting his back that every single attack was constantly pushing him forward and forward and forward and forward? I just tried, I'm pretty sure you probably saw it. I tried doing a fucking hop so I could fucking enemy step on him, but he just, he got pushed out of my fucking range. That was not a very, not very cash money move on my end. Okay, we're in a little valley over here. More raptors. Share things. Can I fuck with this? That was not fuck withable. Alright. I'm close to finishing this shit up. Ability finish.
That's enough.
Spiders. Wait, before I fuck with you, I didn't actually see what you were. There we go. Goblin coin. I got it.
How tall are you?
Oh, I was a dumbass. I feel like after way too fucking long, I'm finally getting the hang of it again. Warming up in this game takes me fucking forever. How much? Did I already fuck with this area earlier? Like way earlier? Yeah, I think so. No, I guess not. The Holy Hand. Fuck it. I'm not gonna explore all that right now. Come back here later or some shit. Did my body suck up that fucking
It's over.
How was that missing? I'm sorry. What?
That's enough.
Okay, you know a big issue I'm having? You see me constantly fucking, like, I have my fucking sword charged up, and then I just start walking towards the enemy. I should actually be using fucking... It's just not fucking comfortable. It's not comfortable because I have to hold down square and hit O when I want to do that. That sucks. It's kind of balls. Uh-oh, is it time to start doing the claw? Let's see. I'm sure I just hit a couple people with fucking trauma there. Claw gripping shit just to be efficient. And I am too old in my fucking life to give a flying fuck about claw gripping shit anymore. Hell no. I refuse. Okay. We're done. Ish. There's probably area around here that needs to be explored, but it can wait. What did we have to do? Oh yeah, right. Away we go. This is a pivotal place and all the blah 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 yada yada yada, etc. etc. Drake's head. Which Drake's getting the best head? That is so fucking pretty, man. Damn, that's gorgeous. Yep. It felt like it was going to be a pivotal point, you know, fucking heading towards some big fat fucking crystal shit.
City guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
But that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
True. Big true.
Want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
True.
Just embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, give me a second.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Look at my little fucking sprinking ass fucking sneak animation. Hold up. Thank you. Ooh, 800. Damn. We're fucking loaded. I wonder if the game's economy is going to change after the next major plot point.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of perfect plan.
You motherfucker. Okay, sure. Whatever the fuck that was. I don't know what the hell just happened there. I actually could not fucking distinct. Destructible environments? Bros. And I can use my fucking abilities? Well, I mean, yeah, I can. Never mind. It's the normal style of using your abilities outside of combat. Never mind. Destructible environments, though. What the fuck? Oh. God. Were other tables in previous parts destructible and I just didn't notice? Probably. Probably during the Phoenix Gate, like, Red Wedding shit. You're gonna want me to hold R2 here or some shit, yeah. Yep. Very cool.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
I love that you can just use your abilities while you're in the middle of sneaking. That's hilarious. Resident Evil 4? I've been thinking about the RE4 remake mines and just how much better they are than the original fucking RE4, like, by fucking leaps and goddamn bounds. God, that shit was so fun. I miss Formake. Good game.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer at once!
It's over.
Fucking. You know what? No, where's the caster? Of course. Oh, Titan fight? Never mind.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Sure.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ooh.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Damn, he's angry.
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Okay.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh my god, alright. Okay. It's time to stop getting bad. What the fuck, dude? Okay. You know, my favorite thing about enemies are the ones who have, like, no fucking reaction whatsoever when you're hitting them. That's so fucking sick. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? I'm sorry. Fucking stop! Oh, shit. Fuck me, man. Come on, dude. Sure, okay. Oh, alright. Fine, fuck it. That really? He's dead. Ooh. That sucked. You know, there's not many fights in this game where I say they suck. That one sucked. That shit sucked.
Still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Have I said that any fight in this game sucks? I don't think so. That's the first fight where I can officially say, shit, that sucked. That was not fun.
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
At least I could break the table. And the minecart. Come on. Sure.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Made sure every other enemy has no fucking hit reaction. My favorite. Damn, can't break these ones. Oink. Me, nothing else. Dude chilling there.
Oh, the miners.
Oh no.
God.
Too too far gone. You could like monsters on it. All we can do now is put them out on the zoo.
If the boss said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital, could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Alright, we'll fuck with that when we can, I guess. God, fuck this cough. Ooh.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Snatch. Why is it that we have Garuda and we're not actually seeing it utilized in these scenes? It's very arbitrary. This is twice now.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Can't fuck with that. Yeah. Buffs. Fucking. Hi? Why?
Not this time.
Oh, wow, that was bizarre. Can you not? I guess you can't, no. You can't, can you not lunge again? Or, I mean, can you not use your... Maybe you can. And things just got fucked up on my end. Which is okay. That was a little button mashy on me anyway. But yeah, no, the fucking... The new target prioritization. By the way, first of all, this is actually still not far enough. Can I just be fucking clear on that? This still sucks. I had this enhanced to go way further, and it still fucking blows ass. Which, yeah, that also means that fucking the enhanced fucking Phoenix shift is also still fucking stunty as fuck. Very fucking annoying. I actually can't remember what I was originally going to say, so whatever I was originally going to say got left off the hook. I got lucky. I got distracted by my own loathing. Oh my god. These dungeon designs suck ass, man. They're so bad. This was, yeah, the area previously. On the other side of that gate. Ho-ho!
That's enough.
Man, he got fucking turned to bullshit. Poor guy. Really hate the ranged enemies in this game. I'm out here trying to... You know what? I think probably what also makes the ranged enemies a little bit more annoying is the fact that the camera's so far up your ass that it gives you a lot less leeway to see enemies about to do some stupid bullshit from a distance, and it's why I just keep getting caught off guard by it. And like, the camera's always got to be at this really weird, awkward over the shoulder angle too, very specifically. More like beat 'em up levels than dungeons, yeah. They are. I completely agree with that.
It's over.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
Probably fine.
Get the fuck down.
Wake wins.
Level up. Damn good shot. Oh, you know, it's really funny that the fucking touchpad never shows up and glows whenever I, whenever I'm pressing it. Was that really nothing else for me to yoink in here? Fuck it, we'll go with that. Let's go. Yoink. Coral sword. Coral. Damn.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
Oh shit, Final Fantasy VII? was waiting on the count of 3.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Like that. Nothing over here. Nope.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh shit, here we go.
There's no one about.
Pivotal moment time.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Love me the organ. Ooh. This is a good track.
I think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Damn. Really not gonna let me, huh? God, that's gorgeous. God damn, man. Video fucking games, dude. What the fuck? Sheesh.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to say?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Somehow. Must be. Go. Really wanted your R2 moments today, didn't you? Think I fucking held down R2 to do more shit in this fucking game in this session than actually fought things.
Where do they all come from? Stay down.
Ooh. I do like that when you snatch an enemy that is grounded. Okay. Alright, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, brother. Okay, man. Okay, man. Let's figure my life out. Okay, I'm fuck it. No. Finally. Yeah, I guess I didn't get that one. Get the fuck down. Am I trapped between enemies right now? What the fuck is this camera, man? I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel pretty fucking justified for getting upset. I know when I'm being fucking bad because I ain't the fucking best at this shit, but like this part in this particular fucking game, fuck me, dude. I am definitely feeling the wear and tear. It's like I don't even fucking... It just feels so fucking discouraged right now. It just feels so fucking discouraged. What the fuck was that camera? God damn, man. Like, so here's the worst part about it too. Lock on is way too fucking aggressive to the point, like this soft lock on shit, where it just has way too fucking much, like, I don't know, dictatorial control over your camera in a game with an already really bad camera. It seems to work against me way too fucking often. For the love of God, bring back hard lock on. Please, I'm fucking begging you, man.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, maybe I'll find more enemies I can actually get into the flow with. Like, I know I'm sucking dick. I'm sucking a lot of dick right now. Like, I'm feeling the wear and tear. It's been 6 hours. But come the fuck on, man. Like, when you add that on top of, like, an already really bad camera. I just ain't having it. Oh, fuck. Also this cough.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Cool looking dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. This time.
Okay, sure, why not?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
Get the fuck down, bitch. Damn. Really? What the fuck was going on with that camera? What the fuck is going on? Get the fuck down. Right on like his super last fucking end of his health. I'm just being a complete dumbass. I earned that fucking failure. Oh, I completely forgot about the I gotta get the timing down on that. Will I get it again? Yes. Where you at, bitch? Okay. Man, getting the timing down of that is not within my skill pool. I know I have DT gauge, by the way. I'm a little too hyper fixated on just trying to fucking understand that beam. I really don't like that beam. Can I high profile that beam? Let's try that. Like, I know that fight could have been done like fucking 10 years ago. I get that. You can. Okay. Well, now I know. I wish when you end your DT early, it'll save what you have left. Hello? All right. Okay, well, now I know you can high profile that AoE on the ground. I'm just sitting here like, can I dodge it? What's the dodge time? I could dodge it. I dodged it the first time like by accident. I was trying to get the timing down on it again just to like fish for it, but well, I just let myself get my fucking nuts roasted over and over again. High profiling it, it feels a little cheap because it's just so easy.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. The palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
I think I just would rather like if the resonation on the ground
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get
had like a more, I don't know, like a more readily readable, I'm about to ignite kind of like, you know, thing, like for that like last second dodge.
I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
But the solution is just go high.
To get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Well, I guess that kind of like, never mind, you know, ignore me. The game in general is definitely on the easier side.
Sid the Vicious, was it?
So the solution to that just being use the tool to just solve the thing and ignore the problem kind of really is in the spirit of the game as a whole so far. I guess, I don't know. I see attacks like that and I see an opportunity to, you know, just to do so many more cool things with it, but they didn't really want to have that. Also, that was probably one of the more uninteresting, larger fights in the game so far. I'm gonna go check to see if there's anything on the other side of the bridge. Like, the Ifrit fight was fantastic. The Garuda fight was fantastic. But that dragon, as cool as he looked, he was sick as fuck. Oh no. Okay. By Phoenix Shift. Yep, there's still a long ass cooldown that just doesn't make it worth. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh shit.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
I mean, I'm feeling worn the fuck out. I'm kind of ready to pack the game up right now, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I want to get to the rest of this, whatever this section is, you know, get to the end of it, and then I'm going to give myself a excuse to go outside and help the creature do the things so it can poop and shit over there out in the wilderness. Also, give me just a second. Let's enjoy some water. I haven't been doing much of that. Oh yeah. That's fine. That the cutscene's extensive. That's good. It'll be my reward for me just like getting really bad at the game for the past like what? And then I just sit here fucking screaming and creaming myself. Oh, it's the game's fault. Oh, it's totally the game's fault. The mother crystal. Ooh, all right. Pivotal moment.
It's beautiful.
Prelude.
The heart of Sambrak.
Or as people born after 2014 know it as, is that the FF14 theme?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Huge.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
God, people born after 2014 are 12 years old.
About to get cramped in here.
What the fuck, man? Shit. He looks so sick. This is easily one of my favorite designs for Rama. Jesus Christ, man.
That's more like it.
Or Ramu, as I should say correctly. Stop saying Rama, it's Ramu.
Clive, look.
Diesel greens.
What is that?
Sid!
getting hit by energy blasts. Ooh. Fucking goatsy ass fucking entrance.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
This is sick as fuck, by the way.
Hold on.
Is this Atmos or something? No, because then the void would have been sucking things in. No. Like, I'm hesitant to guess that Zodiac is a part of any of this. It's the big reason why I didn't say it yesterday, and I'm not saying it now. And I'm probably wrong, right? It's probably going to wind up being Zodiac or some shit. Oh, he's fucking dead. My dude out here is just being fucking dead. Oh, that was Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
That's a very interesting choice of design for Typhon.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Did you see the wall splat?
This time.
So Typhon's been sending out wraiths.
By the flames.
God damn, stupid cunts.
What else can he do?
Huh? Okay. Okay, all right. okay, I see it now. The purple circle is igniting. All right, yeah. Okay, I got it now. Let me see the bearings. Damn! All right. It's wigging out. Yoink it out. Oh, that was... I hit square. That's how burnt out I am right now. That's pretty funny.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire.
Sure, bud. Same as usual. Let's see. Melee ranged, evade and jump. Oh, jump, that's new. The circles still do the press triangle after executing fireball. Executing a fireball. Hold on. Okay, so like what? Square, triangle, triangle is essentially what it's telling me. Yep. Oh, these kaiju fights are actually getting better and better. They're actually giving me more things to do. Oh, I can actually control shit. Ooh, look at that! Yeah, baby! Alright, sick! Ooh! What the fuck, dude? I'm actually using my skills now. What the fuck? All right. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, you can't use any, because you are icon, so, yeah. Get stinger spammed, bitch. Youch. Cool. Kaiju fights are getting way better now. Holy shit. Damn, Typhon is that much of a jobber. They can just replicate him willy-nilly. Get on, man.
How many more could there be?
Double Typhon.
Oh, fuck.
Triple Typhon. Quadruple. Oh, come on. Did that really fucking connect? I don't know about that. Huh? 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 Oh, was it like I should just be using magic attack or some shit? Yeah, so about that one part, the walls coming at me. Okay, well, at least this time, really? That didn't count? Alright. Okay, so this wall part. Guess just don't fuck with him. Did you see that? You could enemy step as performing an enemy step as if it's kind of fucking sick. Oh, right. Ugh. Did I really? Oh. I'll hang up there. Yeah, I won't fuck that up this time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. What am I? Were you? Was I supposed to be hitting square? Damn, I got smacked. Was I supposed to hit something there, or what? Because some of these look like they're QTE moments, but without the QTE popping up. Yeah, I was about to say this Goku moment. Yep. Yep, go. Pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, I completely agree, D-Pete. That's fun. Way better big guy fight than Crystalline Dragon. Whatever the fuck that guy was called. Whatever the fuck his name was. Clive's DT is very lacking. It honestly only really... It feels like it's stealing the thunder of fun from the rest of your ability set whenever you use the DT. Combo and stagger build up. Yeah, exactly. And you already know how I feel about stagger mechanics.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
I do love how alien everything is with the summons and shit.
One left. That'll do me.
Dixon moment.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh shit.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Crazy. Staggering monster. I'm pretty excited to play with electricity. I'll be honest. Damn. Why everyone wanna fuck with me, dude?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
So as Sid was dying, I was thinking, like, we still haven't even fucking come to face with Joshua yet. Here he is. Yeah, you know how to resurrect people, all right? Why don't you bring Sid back?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Okay, so rather than it being a Zodiac thing, it's an Ultima thing.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is
Gorgeous
getting us
shot.
nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
So that monolith I saw earlier, look at that ass.
And I said no.
You fell for Tyon's trap card, dude. You're fucking dead, man.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I really wish I felt something stronger towards the general storytelling, because a moment like this should really be getting me to flip my shit. It also, you know, maybe on a replay it would, after I have the full context of everything. Because as of right now, I'm kind of just sort of like, just enjoying seeing the characters interact more than anything.
Destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Damn. Slurped him up.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Damn, he just ate the main villain. It's kind of fucking wild. So, I really like this idea that everything summon related, including the crystals, seem to be alien, entirely fucking alien, otherworldly. I don't know if that actually is the case. Maybe I'll be completely wrong in due time, but that's the impression I'm getting so far, and I fucking love it. I wonder if it's something more similar to FF12 and the creatures that control fate. Of course, as I say that, I get a fucking achievement saying defy your fate. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be all having fun little postulation.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead!
Oh dude, man, you're fucking done then.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
So the hideaway gets completely borked.
Bastard!
Damn.
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
It's Titty Man. Still pretty upset about Benedicta.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Yeah, damn.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh.
Oh, brand removed, huh?
unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I love the green of her robe. That like deep, dark, mossy emerald.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
A 5-year time skip. Lamau. It sounds like a full girl.
Good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Did he call him Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I like the idea of passing Sid's name down as a title.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be all right.
To combo them.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Summon the others.
I have a caster. Yeah.
Safe.
Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down from the nearby on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details can be found in the abilities menu, of course, as usual. Lol. Fucking shot lock. Cage shit. That's the circle button. Can be used to lock on to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 6 targets. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time regardless of recovery status.
Sid dies here.
Oh, this is awkward. This is really awkward. Oh, I just realized. Okay. Okay, can I use this midair? No. Can I use this midair? No.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Is there a reason why...
Titan sends his regards. Enough of
Interesting.
this. Let him play with the kitten.
Is that a curl?
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican. Republican. I'm sorry, that's just a really funny fucking combination of words. Damn, you can't. That sucks. Okay. The Republican War Panther. They didn't have to bring politics into it. Man, I hate when games get political. Oh man. Hey, we can finally upgrade that lightning sword or the wind sword. No wait. Yeah, right? Takes the Stormcry? Stormcry takes the lightning shard.
To hell with this.
Oh man.
Tell Hugo.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one
I was
day.
really liking FF16 until it got political just now. Not like there was a single ounce of it up till this point. Kind of crazy. They actually designated a voting type to a panther. That guy probably uses beard oil
All
too.
of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
You already suffer regardless.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh no, instead of being beaten to death, you're going to be beaten to death. Wow. Huge change.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Very disappointed that the Rama attacks can't be used in midair. Would have been cool, like if one of those 11 bullet attacks was a helm splitter. That would have been sick. Okay. Well, goddamn. We went on kind of forever. Holy shit. Oh man. I am worn the fuck out. Probably we're already able to tell. Between my cough and then just fucking me getting really, really bad for that past hour. I think I'm gonna call it here. Holy shit. I'm really hoping that quarter through? Really? Wow, that's only a quarter, huh? Kind of makes sense though. I mean, given Clive's personal kit. I'm not gonna start ignoring side quests, but this is kind of feeling like it's dragging at the moment, narratively. Hey, you know, whatever. We'll pacing will really test you. You know what? I have heard that before. I have heard that. Even from people that adored the shit out of 16, they really did feel that. It was something that could have definitely used a another draft in the pace department. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm going to be sticking with it. I literally have no choice. I I am stuck to Final Fantasy's hip until the day I die, so... Or if it dies before me, who knows? Yeah. That's it. Let's see. I'm going to actually go back into town really quick if I can. No, I can't. All right. Well, fuck. You know what? How about this, right? We'll go to the hideaway real quick. Am I going to see a cutscene first? It's probably going to do that. Because you can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't really save on the,
That night 5
save
years
on the
ago,
world map.
we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
So yeah, let's do this first, and then I'm going
Cause
to
of their misery.
save and call.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Right over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Cool new hideaway. Pretty sick. Now it no longer feels like Little Alamigo, or the Little Alamigo hideaway thing.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Never a moment indeed. Okay, yeah. You don't have to stop me for that. Cool, I'll look at that later. Actually, I'll look at it right now. Let's see, I'm at 1955. Ningrod. No, you can place a ball of lightning. Oh, and you can place it elsewhere. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. I like that. Ooh, I like planting mines. Ooh, all right. Big fan of that. Is any of this like if you upgrade it increases ability? Greatest. Increases number of lightning strikes. Increases range of lightning when striking ball. You know what? I'm starting to think I should use ignition in place of one of the other thingamajigs. Okay. We'll fuck with all that tomorrow.